Good evening. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Red Fox. Hello, Morwim. Hello, Mosberg. Hello, Anox. Hello, Rutaus. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Arantu Wari on YouTube. What is good, everyone? What up, Meister? Let's try the Dragon Breath build a little bit more. Just drawing some stuff? Ooh. Our music is such a meditative experience. Yeah, nice. Yeah, some people prefer with the music, some people prefer without the music. Do I need the damage? I think so. I'm trying to min-max damage. Yo, Zelsar! Dobro večer. How was the event? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We ended up having some really good fights. We ended up with some super RP with Devil Soul. We ended up being on top of a tree. Yo, Aaron! Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what that means, guys? We could have an early one. Enough meditation. Thank you so much, man. By the way, I heard E-Man talking about something. Let me test something on YouTube. I saw E-Man talking about... Yeah, I can give people memberships on YouTube. I didn't even know that. Oh, snap! There we go. And I can do 5 more, but I'm 100% going to wait on Ultra. So Chinchilla got one. Aaron got one. Nice. I'm 100% have to wait till Ultra and Magenta are there. Yo, Morwim, good luck on the giveaway. Dino, good luck on the giveaway. Cellsar, good luck on the giveaway. Yo, Ave! Ave, hurrah, hurrah! Good luck on the giveaway. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday to all of you. That is cool. So YouTube allows you to give 10 memberships every month, I believe. That is super cool. Bajukong! Hello, hello, hello! Ramirez, Zapman! What is good, guys? Good luck on the giveaway. Yo, Jindabart! You're tired as fuck? Maybe you have 3 hours of sleep? Often tough sleeping in your own bed. Did you spread the adoration for Kogeda? Oh my god. I mean, you were there, right? When Gumbro started this thing. That was so hilarious. This is a tough PG. And I cannot break free. Ah. They have to fix that though. They have to fix the petrify. Mukia, good luck in the giveaway. Amir! How you doing, Amir? Yo, Corelia! Ah, I cannot break free. Making a frozen pizza? Damn. Yo, Amir, thank you for the 125 streams. Let's go. Oh my god. I got him. Got him with the fish is dead. I still don't think fish is dead is worth it though. Wonder if I should get mech acuity. Yo, Goram! Jessica, Luna! Hello, 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 hello! Hopefully it's not frozen later. That would not be ideal now. Oh, the break free is really getting annoying. Jessica, Luna, Aaron, Jim.
We've captured the point. We have secured the points. We must answer in kind. They've taken the point. It was never a contest. We've taken the point. That new point will capture itself.
I was just thinking maybe I need a different ultimate. Because the knockback is actually counterintuitive
Impossible.
to Fish's dead.
The point. Blood Dancer and Kind. They've taken the point.
Yes, everyone, go follow Aaron! Go follow Red Fox Princess, go follow Corellia! Go follow Zimnabard! Go follow Herway! Yo, what up, Herway? Epic 1v1. Happy birthday, Jessica! I think maybe Dawnbreaker is better. Nah, we have to stay with Leap. We have to stay with Leap for the RP.
We seized the point.
Me. Fucking break free, man. They really need to fix it.
Grab the new capture point. We can recover from this.
Can we get 1 year younger? Good to hear, away. Yo, Astral! Good luck on the giveaway. Everyone join. Follow the channel and type in RPPVP. How can I get more upfront damage? What's happening here? What the fuck? Get out of my screen. What could be a more upfront damage? Set. I mean, Ashen Grip is not gonna cut it. A small tick. Well, Jessica should have been here yesterday. I'm not singing songs outside of the actual birthday. What the hell? I'm breaking the tradition. And you're most welcome her way. And thank you for joining, man. And thank you for swapping to a healer. What if I do Dark Convergence pooling? Because then Leap doesn't knock them back anymore. But then I can't hold them in place, I think. Like if I do this. Yo, what up, Dino? No, that doesn't work.
What would you get if you cook a mermaid, a meat soup, or a fish stew?
Both. You get both, right? The fish is dead. Doesn't cut it. Hmm. Do we need talent tag? Do we need the talent stack? The bacon is lit! I don't have space! I don't have space for anything. I mean, I can lose whip. If I do this, wait, hang on, let's buff up. This. What happens if I... What happens if I do this? Oh, I don't have ult. Hang on. What if I do this? Oh, I cannot CC him. Obviously. Yo, Damasco! Trying to be better today, yes. You will be better today. Trust. So what has everyone been up to today? Why don't I see the... I should see the immobilize, but I don't see it. We've got Maelstrom Arena, perfect run achievement. Damn! Yeah, apparently I can give away memberships for free, Chinchilla. Like 10 per month or something. So that's nice. So now I'm waiting for Ultra and Magenta. Because I think it picks people who are active in the chat. Yeah, that's really cool from YouTube. GG's Dinosaurus. Can't eat anything spicy. I like the flavor, but my body says nope. Starts running. My eyes watering. Oh no. Where's the immobilize? I don't see it. Are they immobilized? No. I don't get it. Why aren't they getting immobilized? I need to know that they are immobilized, else it cannot work. Yo, let's go Reds! Thank you for the 90!
The hardest job in beekeeping is giving the names to them all.
I'm wondering which is better for my stats. The other one? Nah, I should 100% go for the minor courage. What if I do it with dual wield ult? That'd be crazy. We're surrounded by dinosaurs, yup. Let's go Root House, good luck on YouTube! Sticker, good luck on YouTube, and Sticker, good luck on Twitch. Hello Wilken, how you doing, man? 27th birthday, Max. Oh, imagine if they did the knock up leap still. The knock up leap would have been perfect for this build.
Guild Wars.
But it only works on monsters like that. Is for me the knockback? No, they changed it to monsters only. Because people wanted to have the impactful leap in PvP. which I kind of get, but for this build, it would have been perfect if I could keep them in one place. I made a new look for my character to match my new mount. Want to check it out? Sure, Dino. Yeah, go get some food, Correlia. Yeah, for this build, because I'm pulling them together, right? And if I could keep them stunned in place, that would have been so much stronger. For the breath. But yeah. It is what it is. I'm gonna try to see if the immobilize is gonna help. Gonna help in the rotation. Oh, I hate when I cannot test my shit. With me tonight. That felt good, but I didn't do my breath yet. I think they killed from Fish's dead. Diablo 4 or PathofXL 2? I like the art style from Diablo a lot more. But from what I hear, PathofXL is like the better game. So yeah. No, I did it wrong. He's still gonna die. I built ones on my forensic island, so it's just awesome. Yeah. No, I think Diablo definitely has a better established lore and everything. At least from what I've seen. I think the immobilize makes so much sense. I only don't know if I can still leap him. It's not a good BG to test. Not a good BG to test. Does someone want to duel me in a second? Yo, Simone with 130! Or Gressa? I'm not E-Man, man. How you doing? Yo, Tikari! Good luck on the giveaway. Falarina, good luck on the giveaway! Oh, hang on. I think Nightbot is bugged again. Let me check. On both? Did I do the wrong? No. No, Telthus is in it. Yo, Biba Graz. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone type in RPPVP. Go, 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 go. And in YouTube again as well. This build is not on there, or Grasto. I'm still testing. Yo, Wuxing! Elite old guy. Akathi, everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. If you already typed it in, type it in again. But I cannot test anything this PG. We're too dominant. Maybe now? No, I don't have an ult.
Seize the point.
Ooh. Oh my god, the flames bug. And now the BG is over. Not ideal, not ideal. Has everyone type in RPPVP again? The Nightbot bugged. It seems to be working now. Hey, it's Dino. Ooh. It is a cool outfit. That is a really cool outfit. Very clean. I like it. Clean weapons. Fancy helmet. I like it, man. I like it. Like a paladin of some sort. I like the gloves, little details with the diamonds. GG's. I like it, man. And the skin as well. Yup. I like. I like. Templar fish roll, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Good luck, Simone. Yes, type in RPPVP again, everyone. Even if you typed it in already, make sure to type it in again. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. 1 million gold on the line, and if you break any of the goals, we are going to add more prizes. We're 15 subs away. 88 followers. So let's go. With the seals, nice. Cannot test anything here. See if some friends are here. Yeah, sure, Wilkin. That would be nice. I pretty much need someone with like PvP stats. So like, you know, close to 30k resistances or 25k resistances, like 30k health or something close to it, that type of stuff. Haven't played for a long time. Has boring assassin meta ended? Well, one, metas are always subjective, but yeah, Nightblades are not or do you mean assassination in subclassing? If you talk about Nightblades, they are not really meta. They haven't been for a long time. If you talk about assassination and subclassing, it's still powerful, but it's just a work in progress now. Class by class is gonna get changed. That stuff, it's still there, but a lot of people are DK now. A lot of people are DK now. So yeah, now you could complain that everyone is a DK, everyone is doing the DK meta, but I do feel more people play different types of stuff for now, so that's good. Just gotta wait for the for all the classes to be updated, pretty much. Yeah, oh yeah, that's perfect. So can I just wait? I need to build some ult. And then just be buffed up and heal yourself, if you can. Oh, you're actually dueling. Okay. No, it's fine. Let me just build ult. You just, Wilkin, if you can just be buffed on your back bar and heal. So don't block and dodge, but just heal yourself on the back bar and keep yourself alive with heals. Can you do that, Vulcan? So just be buffed. I'll type it in. So we do, let's see. Let me get my boss. Okay, so we do this, 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 this. It seems more fluid because I keep them in place first after the stun. So you have chains. You have chains, and then you have... Wait, what? Burning talents hit so low? Huh? Oh, that was a block. Yeah. 116. Incinerate, Soul Flame. Take flight. Yeah, then the take flight hits as well. No, this was good. This was good. I wanted to test the timing. I think I will have time. I think I will have time. Thank you, Wilken. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I was just wondering. Can you now... Let me build up ult again? And can you then... You know... When I start properly attacking you... When I start properly attacking you, can you then... can you then just stand trying to stay alive? So just try to stay alive. Yo, Wolverine! Still, Stealth is good luck on the giveaway. Hello, Goofy! Okay, so I'm gonna go in now. GG's. We lost a lot of... is here. Nothing critted. Maybe we should get crit. Yeah, but my crit is quite low. And a deep pan pizza and a top of ice cream. Hello, Ro. Thank you for the lurk. I just don't think fish's stat is worth it, so... What shall I add there? You can do Deadly, Oak Fodder. But Deadly only buffs a small portion of my thingy. Farsighter. Could work. No, I cannot use Farsighter. I'm using Rush on the pool already. Hey! It's a little Noblin. I love Noblin. Try Deadly, yeah, but Deadly only boss engulfing flame. That is the end of my rotation. That's such a waste of value. Because I have a lot of direct damage. I have the Soul Flame, Incinerate, Leap. I really don't know. I'm a bit stuck on this build. It's like, it's just not it. You look goofy. Yeah, I was actually thinking about Tarnish myself. Though, It doesn't really make a lot of sense. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. I know we need to farm it. I don't think Tarnish fits on a dragon. Do-do-do-do-dum. Wave fire? Nah. Nah, Astro Grip is really cool. Listen. Yeah. Ideally we have some burst. I mean, Plague Break is probably the better shout compared to Fish's Death. We could try Plague Break. Because with Plague Break we also have chances on an early explosion with someone dispelling. The Witch King. I have them on the Witch King, right? Yeah, it's my old build. Do I need then? And then we need a light baller shoulders. We're gonna lose more crit though. Oh, try Plague Break? What else do we have? Or we just go something like Orders Red. Or we just go Orders Red. Why is this always so rough? I want to try Orders Red and Plague Break. Or let's Google some Encaligan lore. Maybe we can do something super RP that is cool. Flight, we have that. Fire breathing, we have that. Hmm.
Corley can't stop eating. Everyone should take cover cause he can explode.
I hope not.
Everyone who finds a piece of Corley, go to the nearest collection point.
Lol. Hmm. We could do something with thunder. Do we have like a big thunder explosion? We don't, right? Yo, Catch! How are you doing? Yo, what up, Piggy? Hmm. What is like the hardest hitting shock damage set in the game? Hmm. We have overwhelming, storm cursed. Those are both not really worth. We don't have a big lightning proc, right? Like tarnished, flame blossom, those type of procs. We don't have that with lightning, do we? Hmm. No, I don't think so. I think Plague Break's probably slightly better. No, I don't feel like continuing. Lol. Wow. Freshly made toast in your bathtub. You, all the crumbles. By the way, I want to try Gore Teeth on the Lich King. Mm.
It is good to be.
Sorry, chat. Gorilla made toast in the bathtub. He didn't make it. Also, the toast didn't either. Poor toast. Poor toast. Damn. If only the toast didn't get lost there. If only we could have saved the toast, man. The toast gave us all the signs. Why didn't we listen to the toast? The toast, man. Okay, game. There we go.
Your gold.
Mm-hmm. And what did you do for your birthday, Jessica? What did you do? Did anything special or just chill? Let's grab Yo, Swexer! We're gonna lose some armor. Just realized. How are you doing, Swexer? I'm doing well, man. Did you get the game to work? Show my mother. Restaurant together? Old pictures and laughed at them. Ah, that sounds like an amazing day. That sounds like an amazing day, genuinely. Let's see how this is gonna feel. I'm not a mean bean. Bye, Jessica. Have a good one. See ya on the next one, Jessica. I'll scatter off. Yeah, what have you done, Corellia?
Capture the point!
Oh, fuck, wrong button. Wrong button. And make sure to join the giveaway, everyone, even if you already joined in the beginning, because Nightbot had a little bit of a hiccup. So make sure to type in RPPVP, follow the channel, and let's go. I'm too squishy. I need to leap. DK this time? I play 20... What is it at this time? I play like 27 builds. Alright, no. I play everything. Play everything. Here we go. See, I don't know if I had value of Plague Break. I'm still not sure. Maybe Orders Red is the play. Let's go. And how you doing, Arachnomancer? Foolish. Good luck in the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Yo, Owen.
The point is ours.
What the hell is that? Lol. That's a red sigil, right? That must be a red sigil. It's 20 kilograms heavier. Again, LBG where I cannot really test stuff. Hello? Come on. Is that not an option? Can't find any. Of course it is a good. Of course it's an option. I play a lot of two-hander builds. My Lich King builds, my Uruk-hai Bomber, Aragorn, Bulk. God damn it, man. This guy is so cheese. Yo, MRK, ESO. Yikes. I did not see that blast bones. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, brother? How's everyone doing? I'm in a completely evenly matched BG once again. I want to make the beam breath build work, but I'm struggling. Welcome in, everyone. There's no way. There's too much damage. There's too much damage for any of this shit. You need like an instant bomb or it's done. What is your helmet motive name? It is the dragon something. Horned dragon. Because we're role-playing a dragon. And welcome in, everyone. My name is Kamul. What I do is RPPVP. Right now we're role-playing a literal dragon from the Tolkien stories. What a fucking BG. Yo, Loot Skywalker, thank you for the Prime. And you know what this means, guys. Weakest on the hype train. Yo, Jaden Coach. What is good, Coach? Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. How you doing, Coach? And MRK, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Hope you had a great stream. Better than go get that. Yeah, we're trying to make this build work. But I'm struggling a bit. So we want back bar, pull, rush of agony, front bar, talons, leap, flame breath. Or just leap, flame breath. The talents is optional. I'm now running Plague Break on the front bar, but I don't know. Maybe I'm better off with Orders Red. Maybe Mech Acuity? I am not sure. And that's hello, hello, hello. And welcome everyone. Make sure to join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel. Type in RPPVP 1 million gold. Should try a breath, but it is fun. It is fun, and Decimus kinda made it work, but yeah, I'm not Decimus. I'm missing the touch. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because it's the RP. So this is going to be a breath build, one way or another. It's just not working so far. I feel like I have way too low crit. I feel like I have no crit on this build. 24%. Good afternoon. What up, Mono Knight? Wow, Mono Knight, let me send you the price. Let's go. Solstice. It is just like this, right? Mono Knight on PCEU. What up, Nurayami? And yes, everyone, go follow Mr. MRK. One of the best PvPers in the game. An amazing theory crafter, amazing duelist. Awesome in open world and BGs as well. Make sure to check him out. Congratulations. And he likes his pasta and his pizza. He does. He does, he does. And go follow Nudayami as well, guys. The BGQs are slow, man. Alright. Have a good one, MRK. And thank you so much once again for the huge raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pizza? Ooh. Yo, Didum. Didum, I can't make the breath build work, man. I just feel awful with it. Doesn't feel nice, man. I don't know what to fix. I don't know. I don't know what to fix. What are you running on it, item? Yeah, that I run that as well. I'm now running Plague Break on the front bar. I was trying Fish's Dead, but I didn't get any value of Fishes. Have you ever seen Mommy in the same room? Nope. That's because you wear you have one of those bracelets, right? Ankle bracelets. You're not allowed to leave your home, right? Maybe I just go more health. Maybe I just go more health. That I'm alive a bit longer. But I have so many Magicka skills. God damn it. God damn it, break fucking free, man. Javelins. Come on. I just gonna break free. Come on. This is getting frustrating now. I'm not tanky, so I do know that, but if I can get the CC break, then it's Jova. No, I should wait, yeah. I see what I do wrong. I think I need to go back to the old rotation. Fuck, I'm in combat already. Maybe the ferocious leap might actually do something.
We took the point. The hit flows. We've taken the point. Malakas mocks us. They've captured the point. Taking the point. The point is ours. We secured the point.
The glow looks so cool. Yeah. Or well, hot. Yeah. I really like most of the animations a lot.
The device They've taken the point.
There's not much I can do there. Crazy.
Praise the Defiance. We've captured the point.
Well, half our team gave up. Bunch of fucking pussies. Just play the game, man. Who cares? That's what I hate about the ESO player base. Fucking ego. Just jump in there and die. Who the fuck cares? They think someone is gonna remember a fucking BG on 15 March 2026 when they got a negative kill death ratio. I think I go back to the old rotation. Wait, why can't I change my skills? What the hell? I couldn't do this. What the fuck? And now I can. I think I'm just gonna go have whip there. Even in PvE, yeah, true. 100%. In PvE, there's a lot of like elitism and ego and toxicity as well, but obviously the toxicity in PvP is more apparent because you're quite literally facing each other. So it's a little bit more direct, so to say. But no, you're 100% right. In PvE, there's some absolute nonsense as well. Oh snap, we lost a bunch of subs. Let me change the goal. Let's go for this one. Ah. See. Let's see. We do this. You make a dungeon randoms, they just leave. Or even, yeah. People in these online MMOs have some strange behavior. I never understood it. Sorry. What's up, Vampirodic? Why is it Gandalf the Grey returns? He's not Gandalf. Outfit is the only thing I know in this game. The breath didn't go off. What the fuck? It did the animation. Oh my god. The game really doesn't want me to And now they have a Manway using whip as well. Holy moly. As of the perp go? Yes. We started living in the trees. It is not going well, guys. It is not going well. Oh, they got healers and shit as well. They got everything. There is no way for me to test this build normally today. Yup. Nice! Thanks for the weep game. Thanks for the amazing leap. Yeah, and half of my team, oh, that's actually not that bad. Most people are still trying. Good. Yeah, this is silly. The matchmaking. I do, Brethel? Aren't you during Spain? No, not right now. Right now I'm in Calagon. Right now I'm in Calagon the Black Drake, but this character can also be Gothmog, Lord of the Balrogs. But that's the other build. That build is better, for sure. I already knew that, but... Not earlier after shit, had to apply pressure bandage though? Wait, what? What happened? It's hard to see. No, it isn't. Animations are way shorter. The stun is hard to see though. Yikes. Nature, good luck on the giveaway. One of the kids. Ah, damn. That is fucked up. Stable now? Good. Good. It's good that people like you were there. Eh. Good luck with the giveaway. Yeah, must have been a bit normalized for you, right, Bethel? Like it doesn't shook you anymore, those things. Daedric Prey, but no bad? Hmm. I cancelled it. I didn't want to cancel. Let's see. And whoop. Oh, that was the perfect pull. Well, we did do decent damage. We are a bit of a one-trick pony, so I understand there's downtime, but it doesn't seem to have a lot of uptime value as well. Honestly, fan, that was really fun. Devil Soul really embraced the RP. We even set up a tree for a while. We had some good fights, also some cringe fights, but we had some really good fights actually. Yeah, we need a clip of that. I think Aaron made a clip of the speech. Let's see if I can. I think he sent it already to me. Can set it up to play. I'm kinda like, I don't know what to do with this build, because I get like a little bit of value. I mean, this is decent, to be fair. This is decent, to be fair. I get a lot more value from this than from Fish's Tat, though. Favorite fight? Trying to jump on the tree? Yeah. Now is the question, will Plague Break be better than Order's Wrath or no? Yeah, Devil Soul did the speech. Yo, B-Wonker shit! How you doing, man? Gamer Woman, good luck on the giveaway. Balin, good luck on the giveaway. Biker, good luck on the giveaway. Join, guys. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP, type in RPPVP in the YouTube chat as well. And let's go. How are we? I'm doing well. I'm just struggling with this build. I can't find like a nice rhythm with this build. I'm wondering what I need. Do I need more defense so I can stay alive? Or do I need to bank more on the offense? Picked up Storm on this DK. I mean, my Gothmog build is really strong, but this is the breath build. Nah, making DK build work now is not it's not a real accomplishment anymore. To rest another year in the bank. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot more, you know, these type of runs. So, whenever you can, I'm sure you can work out some builds for those. Yeah, we could definitely do something with ice, yeah. I was also thinking, remember the DK chain run? If we do the DK chain run right now, we can combine it with Leap, the Dragon Breath, and the chain, so we can make like a chain run, and then we can do 3, 2, 1 Leap. And then we can do 3, 2, 1 Dragon Breath. That could also be funny. And then we only need Draconic Power. So people who don't have a DK can also join. Barbecue party. Yo, Gary! Let's try one more BG. Because to be fair, we have not had BGs where we can fight normal.
They have secured the point. Outstanding. We have secured the point.
Whoop, whoop.
Impossible. We captured it.
Here's all the talent. What was it again? Improved skills. Wait, hang on. Give me 1 second. I forgot. I'm a bit in the middle of something. Let me check for you real quick. It was improved. Harvin's improved skills window. Harvin's improved skills window. I should have healed. Should have healed and I should have broken free earlier. But yeah, it's feeling a lot better now, but again, what causes that? Oh, I don't have an ult. What am I doing? I don't have an ult. That was idiotic. Let's focus. Let's focus up. Now this could be fun. No! I fucked it. I fucked it. No excuse. Yo, Abiyat! Hello, 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 how are you doing? And I couldn't break free. Come on. This is getting really annoying. Mm-hmm. Maybe you need to be tankier for those situations. Yo, Sensei, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That was a more decent PG. Maybe I need to be more tanky. Yeah, we do have value from Plague Break. We definitely have value from Plague Break. Oh, hang on a second. We get a lot more damage. We got the wrong traits. We got the Witch King traits. Let's save that. I'm getting drip checked. Let's get some harm glyphs. Then we're gonna have a lot more damage. Quite a lot, actually. Like, pretty much a 5-piece set. Plus our healing will be stronger. A little bit. Oh, what the fuck is this? Why is my inventory inside here then? Um... We're really getting there with the Gore Thief. We are 77% Gore Thief. We need medium hands, medium waist, medium feet, heavy. I think I do want the medium hands and feet though. Not sure, by the way. I need to check my Lich King build. We do have a lot more damage now. I like a lot more. Let's try again. Shall we go higher health? I think I should go higher health. A little bit. I don't want to sacrifice too much though. And the bomb build? Well, this build is no bombing. This build is slowly killing people and mostly killing myself. And thank you for the 65 streams patch. Yo, what up, prof? And good luck on the gift for everyone. How are you doing, patch? How is your how's the recovery going, man? It's been what now, like a week or something? Without food thingy? Playing meta? Yeah, man. This build is super meta. Go try it. This dragon is not afraid to get burnt. Yeah, week without the boot. Went fish on Thursday. Have exercise to do like 4 times a day. Was going okay, but something to the toe of my foot. But done something to the toe of my foot, so it hurts to walk at the moment. The exercises or the foot that you was wearing? It does the weird animation clipping. This one. Whoop. No, so I went for a 10-minute walk on Thursday and was okay, and Friday was super painful. Ah, putting pressure. Yeah. With a pain to go and focus on walking properly. Sounds like a good plan, yeah. ABC, good luck on the giveaway. Shaldadhar, good luck on the giveaway. Z Noir, good luck on the giveaway. I like the mount. Yeah, that mount's probably my favorite mount. Let's see how this goes. Definitely feel the damage increase. Oh yeah, that skin. Yeah. I actually didn't like it that much, but it's a cool skin. It's a cool skin. Just didn't suit any of my characters. Yeah. With the lines.
Praise Akatos, the ball is ours! They have the ball! Divines aid us! Divines save us! The ball has been dropped! Snatch the ball back! Quick!
Ooh, that was close. I just saw these for your WoW RP. Ooh, let me check. Help me remind Famp. Help me remind to check it after the BG. You piqued my interest, sir. Dude, what the fuck? The breath was bugged again. What is that? Come on. Ah, this shit is pissing me off.
Get the ball back.
I don't know, man.
Guard that ball with your life. We need that ball. Get the ball back.
What? Come the fuck on, man. Why none of my fucking skills connect? Ah. This shit is really pissing me off.
We need that ball. Let's get that ball.
3. That was decent. When do you play objective? Never. Who cares?
Get that ball or get off the field. They have the ball. Divines aid us.
Killing the enemy is always a good thing for the objective. Whoever argues differently doesn't know PvP. Boring, bye. Eat a fucking dick, shut the fuck up, bye. Fucking weirdo. Play objectives! For medals that no one cares about! For PvP rewards that aren't worth shit! Get the fuck out of here. objectives in the BG. Get the fuck out of here. I swear to you, why are people so weird? Like, can someone explain me? Can someone explain me why people are so fucking weird and obsessed about how other people do? It's just so wild to me. And then saying boring. Can you imagine? Oh, objective! Oh, let's hold the chaos ball. Let's hold the chaos ball in front of my base. Fucking content. Why are people so fucking weird, man? I'm gonna hold a chaos ball in front of my own base and hope someone heals me. Amazing. Yeah, we won. Want to win because they're competitive? Don't talk this right, man. Shut the fuck up. This has nothing to do with winning or losing. What's the point of winning holding a fucking ball in front of your own base? Like, how BGs are not competitive? Get that fucking out of your system. This game is not competitive. The only competitiveness that you can create is your own competitiveness. And how you perform. Perform better than you performed before. Perform better than the others that you're competing against. Holding a fucking ball in front of your base is not being competitive. It's being a fucking slave to the... to what the game is telling you to do. Yeah, but I'm just telling you, like, it's bullshit. It's straight up bullshit. YouTube chatters, yeah. I mean, we have the chatters everywhere. Competitiveness is something you need to create. This game is not gonna give it to you. If you're gonna base it on what this game is giving to you, you're literally an idiot. You're literally an idiot. The only competitiveness that you can measure is your own competitiveness against your former self and against the people that you compete with over and over again. Like if I go dual Jid in it and I get closer to doing something against him, then I can see that there's me being competitive and getting better at the game. Me winning or losing a battleground? That's out of everyone's hand. It's out of everyone's fucking hand. So why would we put value to it? As a matter of fact, a lot of times I do help with the objectives, but no one cares, man. No one cares. That's the thing. People care about the wrong fucking things in this game. They care about their fucking daily writs and they care about winning a battleground. They care about dying when 20 people are stomping them and then being like, why do I die? I should be able to tank 20 people.
You look like you know your way.
Yo, Lombo, good luck on the giveaway. Taps, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. I think this is a little bit better. With the... I think we definitely get more value out of this. So we get the deceased procs. We get the plague infected, the plague carrier. It's definitely more value than fishes. Let's hop on to another character. The endgame Drick checks are pretty competitive. True. I love to know whenever people judge someone else to be like, okay, what is your definition of fun? Explain it to me. Love to see those people play their battlegrounds. They're probably angry at their teammates all the time. It's those type of people. Ooh, I wanted to try this with Ardent Flame. I wanted to try this build with Ardent Flame. But I don't think it works. Because I don't have a burst heal anymore. Oh wait. A thingy. A thingy from Porotic. Ooh. What type of facial hair? Is this now in the thingy? No? Is it coming soon? How does it look good being bad? Yeah, we don't have a burst heal anymore. So I don't think this is smart actually. No. On Manway it worked, because we still have Polo Wind. Nope. This does not work. Yeah, maybe they come in the bazaar. Definitely keep an eye on them when they return those crates. Speaking of, have I claimed my crates already? Oh shit. I forgot to claim a bunch of things. I forgot to claim a bunch of things. Which means we can Gamba now. We go first. I think we have to go back to Winters. Even though Polo Winds is low value, but orange figure? If you get orange figure, that's gonna fit perfectly, yeah. I don't have him yet. So hard to make this work. I just don't like Polo Winds. What else can we do here? We can go back to full. But the shield is just too weak. Increases the duration. I don't think I can survive on the shield. Yo, Tochik! Yo! See ya, Swexer! And good luck on the giveaway, man. Good luck, Toshi. Good luck, Dark Gambits. But yeah, or orange figure would be nice. Which skill line can we slot for nice heal and more fun values? Ooh, you could go Dragon Blood. Is Dragon Blood giving more value than Polar Wind? 10k. And an additional 2.8. 8.6, but it scales of missing health, so it can be higher. And then, is the heal over time stronger? Is the healing over time stronger than Polar Wind? Oh, and then we got resources back from using Dawnbreaker. Minor Brutality. Increases area of effect. Hold on. Damage over time. That's gonna buff Gerencies and stuff as well, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Yo, Chijo! I went to run a Power Rangers night. PvP, I ran 1 year ago. The tightest Power Rangers, Nightblades. Yeah. There used to be a guild on EU Power Rangers. They would all dress up all the time. Yo, Chijo! Thank you for the 100 bits! Did we just cook? Now we definitely want Stampede for the ground area of effect. I think we might have cooked. I think we might have cooked. Oh, it's faster, yeah. So it's faster. And it's gonna increase on health loss, right? So... Alright, these guys are not gonna DPS me enough. Ooh, and it's giving us big stam recovery. It's giving us big stam recovery. Which means... He could drop this one. We could drop this one for Mac, maybe? The heal over time seems a bit weak. But I think we're gonna have a lot more damage. I think we're gonna have a lot more damage. Plus we're gonna have minor vitality. Let's try with macro recovery. Our number is the same. So we now still gained like 100 something, and we gained a fuck ton of macro recovery. That might actually be nice, you know. Let's see if we cooked. Let's see if we cooked. Ooh, good call. Good call. That blends in well. That blends in a lot better, yeah. GG's working. That actually looks kind of really cool. Outside of the armor buff. Wait, why did it just look different before? Huh? Oh, here. Is that bugged? Oh, it's because of... Yeah, I have so many animations overriding it. Use subclassing? I had to. I cannot stay alive with ESOx. With this build. I could with the old one, because that was more like a bomber. But this is more like slowly grinding people down. Return to pure class? I have, man. Well, most of my builds I have. As a matter of fact, on a lot of my builds I never went subclass. DK Bomber is sick? Yeah, actually I had only one BG to try. The only thing I was struggling with was my button placement. Because normally we use the deep breath, right? Within the offensive combo. But now you kind of use it beforehand. But I think if you do Incinerate, Soul of Flame, Goro, Chain, Brawl, the Brawl and the Incinerate and the Soul of Flame all hit at the same time. Chijo, good luck on YouTube. Leron Chin, good luck on YouTube. Need the Dragon Armor too. The heal, yeah. Could you recommend me a video on how to start planning for a build? Ooh. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by planning for a build, if I may ask? Yeah, I want to try my DK Bomber later. Do you still bomb with Dark Convergence? This is definitely gonna buff our damage, because this is gonna buff Gerency, right? This is gonna buff Gerency's, Pierrick, all these things. Then block, we don't care about that. Obviously minor brutality is nice. And this is nice that we get, after the Dawnbreaker, we get health back. Should give us some survivability. I'm pretty new, so I don't know what the standard buffs are and need to prior numbers that seem acceptable. Okay, I remember Sikar made a video recently. I haven't watched it, but I know he's a very knowledgeable PvPer, so you might want to watch that one. Exclamation mark Sikar, and then go to his YouTube channel. Or one of his YouTube channels, I'm not sure on which one he posted it. I think he made like a video on like how to build a PvP build. Oh my god, my sustain is off the roof now. Can someone do that for me? Check out Sakar on YouTube. It might be a secondary account though. It might be a secondary account. But if you want, we can talk about it after the BG for a little bit. I can talk to you about like which buffs are kind of like mandatory, easy to get, which builds lean in into what. So if you want Death Took Me, we can go over that. Would people be interested to see that? Where we go over like a character sheet and we look at the buffs and the debuffs that we want? Alright, let's do that. That could be interesting. The heal is not phenomenal, but it's something. Paint time! Maybe, yeah, maybe we do need paint. Because I get that a lot of people give like numbers, but in the end of the day, it is going to depend on how you want to play. And they gave up. What a BG. All right. Yeah, maybe paint is useful. So, building up a character. Building up a character first, what you want to go, and this is like a basic PvP build, right? So what do we want to do? We want a monster set. We want a monster set. So that is 2 pieces. Then we want a front bar set and a back bar set. 5 piece. 5 piece. Then we want a mythic. Then we want a mythic 1 piece. And then we have 1 piece that is left, which is usually filled with trainee. This is like a very basic like understanding of the set, which means you're gonna have your head, shoulders, hands, legs, what am I forgetting? Legs, and then we're gonna have the chest, we're gonna have the belt, and we're gonna have the boots. Did I forget anything? Am I an idiot? No, that's it. So usually what you want to do is make your chest heavy, and then your belt light. This is if you can, by the way, because you not always are able to do this. So you want your chest to be heavy, your belt to be light, and then the rest you want to be kind of like mixing to whatever you wanna have. So medium is obviously good, but sometimes light is also good, and sometimes you want another piece of heavy. And if you want another piece of heavy, you usually go for the legs or the heads. So medium light, and then here you ideally want medium light, medium light, medium light. This is all depending on if it's possible, of course. It's not always possible based on what sets are you wearing. So this is the basic how you set up your gear. Then you have ring, necklace. Then what's usually best in slot is protective. Protective is usually the thing you want to go. Certain builds you want swift, especially if you don't have any speed buffs. You probably want 2 or 3 pieces swift. And if you want like full damage, you usually want to go for infused. These are the traits. The enchants will be either weapon damage, stam, sustain, mag, sustain, try, stat, sustain. It's usually the things that you... Again, there are exceptions. Sometimes you want the bash, sometimes you want the block. But for most builds, these are the things that you're picking from. The enchants on the body, ideally, you always want tri-stat on all your pieces. That is just going to give you the most value. If it's a bit too expensive for you, then put your tri-stat at least on the chest, and at least on the legs, and at least on the helmet. Because these are the big pieces, so you get more stats on these pieces. So that's what you want to do. That is the basic. Is this clear for everyone? Bloodthirster? I mean, I would argue that Bloodthirsty is usually not really worth it, but it gives you the most maximum potential. But I think for most people it is better to even get into execute range with upfront damage. But yeah, Bloodthirsty is good. And then the traits on the body pieces, you want always reinforced on the body. And then if you have another heavy legs, you can put it there as well. And then on the other ones, you want impen. You want sturdy on a couple pieces if you block a lot. So sturdy if you block a lot. If you dodge a lot, you want well fitted. So impen, sturdy, well fitted are usually your best call. Again, if you go full damage, if you're like a ganker or a bomber, you probably want Defiance. For certain other PvP builds it works as well, but ideally you want the safe stats. Or dear fellow Glessner. Yeah, exactly. Like, for everything, and I understand you guys, and you guys are not wrong, but for everything I say, and that's the beauty of theory crafting in ESO, for everything I say, you can say yes, but, and do something totally different. Because in the end of the day, it really depends on what you're doing. So that's why I said basic PvP build. So this is not a glass cannon, this is not a ganker, this is not a tank, this is a basic PvP build. Right? So what do we have then? We have a front bar and a back bar set, right? Usually what we want from our front bar set, is damage. Damage could be offensive stats. It could be a damage proc. It could be a stat proc. So a little bit of combination between the two, that you have a stat that procs offensive stats, or like a dot or a debuff or whatnot. Stuff that you want to use while you're attacking your opponent, pretty much. So you don't want a set that procs of you doing damage. Ideally, you don't want to do that on your back bar. You can. Again, there are a million exceptions where you can proc it on the back bar, then switch to the front bar, but that would complicate things. So, because I'm assuming we're talking beginner, right? We're talking beginner. Oh my god, my writing gets more awful and awful. So you want this. On the back bar set, you usually want something that brings you either defense or a offensive slash defensive buff. Big example is obviously Rallying Cry is an example of a set. Wretch Vitality, I would almost argue is under the same word, like Powerful Assault, these type of sets. So that you have like a defensive buff that is also offensive, and then you bring that buff also to your front bar, right? Another one is just straight up defensive stat, maybe with like, maybe defensive, maybe with like stats, defensive stats, or maybe like a heal, can have that as well, or a cleanse, So these type of things. That's the basic concept. Then you have the mythic and the monster set. I would say the monster set goes to whatever you need the most. If you feel like you need a certain stat the most, you can go for a monster set that gives you that stat. If you need a certain buff, maybe the monster set could give you that buff. Maybe if you need the buff, but you cannot directly get the buff, you can get a set that gives you the stats that equals the buff. For example, a lot of people play with Balorg. Not for this reason, but there are people that play with Balorg because they can't get enough pen in their build. So they compensate their build with Balorg, for example. And then the Mythic, same principle. The Mythic is like which stats are going to benefit you more. Do you need more stats? Then you want something like DDF for max stats. If you want like a combination between defense and offense, you want something like Monomyth. You want something like Markin. So this is kind of like, and then this is like the basic options which you have. And I think I'm just going to open a second one. How do I do that? Can't I open a new one? What the hell? Why can't I open a new one? Lol, is this thing bugged? I used to have multiple paints open. There we go. So then we go to this one. And then we're going to talk about like buffs and stats. So this is the basic concept of how to set up your gear. Right? There is no math here at all. So this is the way you set up your thingy. And again, you don't have anything, the paint. The paint is for me. The paint is for my own brain, else I forget things. So the paint is not really for you guys. So is anything clear on the gear side? Does anyone have any questions about like the weights, the traits, the enchants, the weapons? Oh, maybe that I should add. Weapons. What you want on the front bar is you want a weapon that is offensively strong. So ideally you want maybe a two-hander, dual wield, or a destro staff, or a bow. And then for the back bar, you ideally want something defensively like sword and board, ice staff, but you can also go defensive with a bow. Or you could also go for on the back bar with a two-hander or with dual wield for reasons like quick cloak or rally on the back bar. When are we getting the Kamul Paint YouTube channel? So this is also maybe something important, of course, the weapons. Again, we can come back to this later. So which buffs do you ideally want? Ideally what you want is the major brutality / sorcery Y damage. You want major resolve Y armor. You want major savagery and what's the other? Potency for crit chance. Then you have the same buffs in minor. So you have the minor versions. And these are like, if you have easy access to them, then get them on your build. If you don't have easy, you don't have to like rebuild your character to, especially not for minor brutality or minor this. Minor resolve is very easy because that's just figure. Most builds can create it with slotting figure. Then we have like more unique buffs. No, I should add major breach. Major breach is also considered to be like almost like a mandatory buff. So let's add that as well. What is that? That is penetration. And again, you also have a minor one. The minor one is relatively easy to get with like a sundered proc or whatnot. It's on a lot of skills, on a lot of sets. So pen is also good. Do I get these buffs on skills or gear? Well, that's the thing. Most classes have access to them all. However, in some classes, they are locked behind a skill that is not particularly convenient. But then we have the luck that we can use scribing skills or skills from the guild skill lines. So like Mage's Guild, Fighter's Guild, Sigic Order, name these things, you can get it there. So ideally you want to get these from skills. Sometimes you need to get them from your gear, but almost never. Like for example, I have a couple of builds where I could not fit Major Resolve on a skill, and then we started using a monster set that gave us the stats or the buff. But you kind of want to make sure that you have those sets on. Why? This is a lot. What is it like? I even forgot the actual percentage. It is 20. So this is 20%. This is, let me not misquote the values. 6k. 6k. This is savagery is 2700 rating, and breach is 6k. And then the mine are always like half. So it's 10, 3, 1.35, and 3. Then there are more buffs. For example, Berserk. Berserk is just straight up damage. So it's not weapon and spell damage. Maybe I should add it here. This is weapon and spell damage. So spell damage, weapon damage. Berserk is just straight up damage, right? then you have major, sorry. And then you have minor. So minor is 5, major is 10%. And why do we want this? For damage. Then we have force, which is strong as well. And force is going to give you crit damage. So not crit chance, but crit damage. Which means then whenever you crit, your critical hit is hitting more. And you have 20%, 10% with minor. Then I'm mad. So we get the crit damage. So this is force. So these are like other very important buffs offensively. And then we have defensively, we have protection. Protection is 10% minus 5. Then we have mending. Mending and vitality. Vitality, and they're like percentage healing. No, what are these? 12 and 6, right? They're like 12 and 6. Yeah. So they're 12 and 6. What does mending and vitality? It gives you, the one gives you healing done, and the other one healing taken. So these are also very important buffs. This is healing, and this is mitigation. Mitigation, and then you do have a lot more buffs, like you have heroism. What's like another endurance? Those type of things. I would deem them a little bit of a lower priority, unless you're really building for them. So I would say these are like the most important stats that you want to put in your build. Does this mean you go out of your way at all times to get all these buffs on your build? No. It always has to be in balance with the basic idea of the front bar, back bar. But these are like the ideal buffs that you want. And then let's open another one. All of this comes together to like ideally, and this is very ballpark numbers. But ideally, you want your weapon spell damage to be at least 5k. And again, a lot of my builds don't reach these numbers. So there's always yes, but you want your armor. You want your armor to be, I would say, at least 30k on the back bar. On the back bar, and then maybe on the front bar you're gonna have a little bit less, because you're gonna have defending on the back bar in certain cases. This is like a good number to strive for. Crit chance, I would say go at least for 30%. Try to reach that. Again, you can, sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you just can, but ideally go for at least like 30%. And then crit damage. You probably, I'm actually a little less, I'm like newer to using crit damage into my builds, but I would say like go towards the 100%. Go towards there. Maybe 100% is a bit a lot to actually get, but try to get there. So for example, if you go for monomyth, if you can get minor force on one of your pieces, or maybe you can get it on your monster set with like the blind, maybe you can get it on your scribing skills, that's already that, and then you can have certain skill lines are gonna buff it, then you're already looking at like 80 plus. crit damage. And again, I don't have this at all on all my builds. All my builds are all over the place. And then we have health. Health. I would say also try to go for 30k. Trying to go for 30k. In all honesty, going higher is usually a good call. I don't like it personally, but it is what it is. We have to be honest. Usually going higher is better. And then for your stem and mag, in all honesty, for most builds, go to a level where it's comfortable. It's comfortable sustaining. Right? It's talking about sustain, so about our regions. I would say try to get close. And again, I don't do this myself in a lot of cases, but try to get close towards 2k of your main resource that you use. And then 1.5k for the other one. If you have like a real hybrid build where you uses like a lot of both skills, yeah, ballpark number, go 1.8 on both, so to say. So if you're true hybrid, go like 1.8 on both. This again, ideally you maybe even want to go higher. I'm gonna give a side note here that as a beginner, you maybe wanna go a lot higher. Maybe it is nicer to have a lot more forgiveness on your sustain as a beginning player than anything else. So this is how you build your character, I would say. Feel free, anyone that is experienced, to chime in if I missed anything. But I think this is like the basic of what you want to look at. I'm sorry for that. Hello, Ultra. So does this make sense, kinda, as a rough concept? And again, don't cripple yourself on reaching those numbers, because, like I said, a lot of my builds don't have them. Some of the best dueling builds are at like 4-point-something K weapon and spell damage, but they're at like a lot higher armor and whatever. So numbers don't mean a lot. In the end of the day, the build has to suit you and your playstyle. Teaching math? No. Why do people talk about math? There's literally no math here. There's literally no calculation to be done. These are just numbers. Numbers, scary math. You have sets and that contribute to your sustain. You can go lower. Yeah, of course, of course. Why numbers on the blackboard? That's math. True. Nah, it's just more pleasant for the eye. Or shall I do this? Shall I do this? Shall I do this, guys? I'm literally already getting a headache. So for skills, it's better to go front bar and back bar, the same resource, magic and stamina. So for skills, is it better to go front bar and back bar, the same resource, stamina, magica, or split the resource? No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What you kind of want to do, what is like a little trick to have more sustain, is to pressure skills in succession of like Stamina skill, magicka skill. Stamina skill, magicka skill. Stamina skill, magicka skill. Because then you give the other resource more time to regenerate. But it, again, you don't really have to hyper focus on it. And again, there are many ways to fix sustain, but as a new player, you will be having a harder time with those, so you probably want to just get flat sustain from your stats and your sets and your gear and your skills. Because obviously, like, if I would spend all my stamina here, right? Oh, this one is expensive. If I would spend all my stamina, see, it's even hard to get rid of my stamina. So if I see, my stamina is now almost out. This also fixes it. Boom, heavy attack. Boom, heavy attack, and I'm almost back. When my eyes hurting, yeah. It's so painful. The white light. Scribing is the way. Yeah, that one you can put like a little return on that. But you get like a little stamina return. So for example, this build is not a basic PvP build. So anything I do with this build, don't pay attention to it. Oh wait, maybe another stat that I forgot. Another stat that I forgot, pen. Pen, you want to reach, I would say, at least try to get at least around like ballpark number 18k pen, and that is including, so that is including breach. So you don't need the stats here, but try to get to this number. And again, if you can't make this because you want to run certain sets, then forget the concept. Forget this guy. I would say this is probably this one, and this one are the most important ones for a beginning player. I think you can survive with lower weapon and spell damage, even though it's gonna hurt your healing a little bit as well. You can definitely survive with lower crit damage. You can definitely be fine with lower pen as well. So I would say try to get your armor, because then you're just more survivable. And when you have a high survivability, you can do more things. You can press more buttons, you can learn more from your fights. Same reason you want your health off, same reason you want your sustain up. So my mistake as a beginning player is that I started playing full damage builds. That's all I did, full damage build, which is not a bad thing on itself. It's totally fine. It's absolutely totally fine. But the downside is you're gonna have a lot of frustrating moments where you're not able to do your offensive rotation because your survivability just won't allow it. And then you need to reach a level of skill that is way inconvenient as a beginning player to start to have like success with your build. But it's super normal if you look at human psychology and if you look at PvP, and this goes for every MMO that I've ever played. This is not just the ESO. Every MMO that I've ever played and people start to get into PvP, the first thing a lot of people want to do is being able to absolutely annihilate their opponents. And then you have a subgenre You have a subspecies of people, and they just don't want to die. They just don't want to die. And I would say both are the wrong approach. Because if you build a tank, you're gonna get comfortable with survivability you will never have on an actual PvP build. And if you go full damage, you will never have the survivability, which makes you actually be able to learn your rotations and everything. I had a hard time with the buffs. So I got Oak and Salt to start getting comfortable in PvP. That helped me a lot. Yeah, I can understand that. I would, though, heavily advise to learn front bar, back bar, because you're just gonna get so much more value. What is with my minimap, by the way? My minimap is just drunk. You're gonna get a lot more value out of 2 bars. Yeah, what Chinchilla is saying is one of the biggest. Like, if you start playing this game doesn't really teach you to be aware of your defenses or healing or whatnot. The game is very lenient. Absolutely. So I hope that makes sense for everyone. An important statistic called ego. Yes. It's best to have 0. No, you need a little bit of ego. You need a little bit of ego, a healthy amount, Wilken, because if you don't have ego at all, you're also gonna be less willing to get better, because when you care 0, you're not gonna entice yourself to become a little bit better. But you do need, like, too much ego is destructive. What's the healthy amount of ego? 0 to 75. I would say a little bit over 50%. A little bit over 50%. I mean, yes, Devil, but self-confidence is a part of the ego, right? What is that in milliliters? 2 tablespoons. And a little pinch of ego. Because realistically, and it depends on your end goal. It depends on your end goal. Because if you have a healthy amount of ego, you also have how do you call it? You do have a level of self-respect, even though people tell you you're not good enough and whatnot, and all these things. So a little bit of ego is good. Like I always say, and I'm not saying this for if you just want to enjoy ESO PvP, but if you want to be really good at something, if you want to be great at something, you even have to reach a little bit of delusion. You have to be a little bit delusional. I know that sounds crazy. Yeah, but the emotional regulation is also part of the ego. That's why what usually is really good for a human being to go through like a ego, how do you call it, like a death of your ego. most people that have experienced an absolute death of their ego are usually the people that have the most healthy amount of ego. I'd be easily the best if it wasn't for the pesky cheaters. So no, like you're not wrong at all, Devil. You're not wrong at all, but it kind of, yeah, it's hard because ego is a multi-layered. Like you can look at ego from a psychological. It's like you have many angles. You just have to aim for nets to be good. So yeah. Alright, I lost 2 followers during my PowerPoint presentation. So that's the last time I'm doing that. Because my ego is now hurt. I'm joking, guys. Now, I hope that was helpful for a lot of people. No, that's for example, like, I would never hold ego towards the amount of followers or subs or people watching that I have. Yeah, they thought I was pirate. The actual things that mean a lot to me is the genuine amount of respect and appreciation I get. So I'd rather have a couple people in the chat here being genuine with me than having hundreds of people that are like, I don't know what they are, but they're not genuine. Did you know that Ares is a Targaryen actor, the main character in Dark Tide? No, I did not. I actually did not. Do I want to play BG or do I want to get into Cyrodiil? Let's go for a little bit. Let's go for a little Cyrodiil. A little tiny bit of Cyrodiil. Model for the famous South Park episodes. Man, I wish my dad worked for Sauce. Because my dad is a amazing dude. He would have made this game great. Oh my god, I forgot how much I love this build. What's the feed model from Moloch Ball? Well, big actors voice a lot of them. Looking down the list. Yeah, it's sick, right? It's sick. Like the amount of like voice actors for games. They're like genuine fucking A-list actors and shit. It's like, what the hell? Look at your autograph. Well, my daddy works on video game. Yeah. There was this famous Dutch commercial about like there is this Dutch how do you call it in English? But he was like super famous for like designing people's houses. So he was like super rich and famous, and he had like a TV show, and he was like the creme de la creme of like house designing and whatnot. And then you see like a bunch of kids on a swing and like playing each other, and they're like, my dad is a doctor, and my dad is a this, and my dad is this. They're all bragging, and then the son of the super famous rich dude was like, my dad works at McDonald's, and they all went like, oh my god. And obviously it was a McDonald's commercial, but I thought it was funny, because that is how kids' brains are, right? They're like, what? Your dad works at McDonald's? Dude! And then when they get a little bit older, it's like, oh, your dad works at McDonald's. It's so funny how kid brains are.
I need healing.
They're super laggy today? We'll see. We'll see. It's my first time in it. It's a little bit later though, so I think it should be fine now, right? By the way, Sticks, did you get my DM? Did you get my DM? There you are. You just responded. You won, oh, thank you, Woken. I did. You won 1 million gold, Sticks. What is your account name and which region do you want it? On NA or EU? Thank you, Woken. Same as here. Perfect. I have to go to a bank first. You crashed? Oh, yeah, so good. Exclamation mark winner. The winner is always final if you're here or not. There you go. Congratulations, man. One of the voice actors starred in a music video with David Guetta. Damn. Him fighting supernatural force conspiring against the Pope. Yeah. You just thought he was catching bullets for the Pope. Yo, Delta! How you doing, Delta? Voice acting is acting, but you can just do it in your pajamas. True. Have to do it from the Muppets? No way! That is so goated. I'm very good, how are you? I'm so glad to hear. I'm doing very well as well. Yesterday we had the Gargada PvP event, which was a lot of fun, and today we're just chilling. Had a nice afternoon of just chilling and watching stuff and relaxing, and now we're back on the grind. Trying to RPPVP. We need a bird to voice that Gargada. Could be the one that does the bird from Sesame Street. Oh, wait, isn't the person dead? Fuck. I'm sorry. RP. What the fuck is this back barring, man? Get out of here. I'm so dumb with the ESO player base. Yeah, the Gargada event was really cool. We had the epic speech from Devil. We had a very cool, some cool RP moments, some very fun fights. We had actually some good fights. I was actually pleasantly surprised. Wallace? No way. I think they're dying already. I think they're dying. Dude, this build is so fucking cool. It wasn't a fight, it was domination for a nest. Yeah, we found some really cool places in the game where we can jump on. Let me go to one. We were at like Bleakers for 3 hours and we didn't lose it, so that was pretty fucking epic. Yo, Klepto! Good luck on the giveaway! Dude, the game is super responsive for me today. Yesterday as well. I really think the setting changes did a lot of good, Chinchilla. It's so weird though, because first it were the settings that were kind of like overloading it, and then suddenly became like a bottleneck or something. That fight at Bleakers where we wiped blue reinforcement and revive cocked on me because it's never lost. Oh really? She was in Amsterdam, right? Wasn't she in Amsterdam? I know Thingy was there. Like Lies Titanborn. I think she was there as well, right? Wasn't that the lady on one of the panels? Yeah, it could also be the time sticks if you were playing. What the hell? If you were playing when the ball groups were all on. I assume not all the ball groups are on anymore. Can I do it with Misform? No! What? Is Streak that much more OP? Why is Streak so much more OP? Okay, we made it though. So this is where we were chilling yesterday. All of us, Delta. We even got bombed once. Hi Nona, would you shook her hands? I think so. I think she was there. Can we Google that? Voice actor ESO. I'm pretty sure she was there. Alex Wilton. ESO 10-year event. Was a featured guest at the celebration. Yeah, you see? She was at one of the talking panels. Yeah. Who's there? Yay, my memory! Sometimes my memory is phenomenal. So we can go back. Yo, Climax! Hello, hello, hello. We're looking to give away. Yeah, we discovered most trees are fake. Shocked our idea of reality. Speaking of, is the song working? Let me see. Is the song already uploaded? Customize? No, it's still there. It's still there. Meh. It still hasn't made the song for us. Yeah, the trees are fake, man. We just went through them. There were no solid substance. Oh, now I understand it. So when you do something, you unlock a free meme. And if you don't use it at that moment, you can just use it later. Because this was airing yesterday. That's funny. Now I understand how it works. Now I understand. And if you want to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP. We are 90 followers away from the follower goal, 12 subs away from the sub goal. Oh my god, I'm out of resources at the beginning of the fight. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. No! That was almost a cinematic escape. Wait, what? I got hit by a snipe? Lol. There's a fucking yellow sniper here. Evil. That's just evil. My god, the game is so weird without the filters. It's still pretty though. It's still pretty. But the filters really add a little bit of vibrancy and detail. Yo, Magenta! Oh, by the way, Magenta! Magenta, start spamming the YouTube. Magenta, start spamming the YouTube. You as well, Ultra. Spam the YouTube. I have a surprise for you guys. Not everyone. Not everyone. Wait, let's see how this is gonna work. Just keep being you, Ultra. Just keep being you. It's lovely how people listen. I hope you guys didn't fuck it, but I have to try it soon. Yeah, now I'm afraid it's not gonna work, so I'm not gonna say anything anymore. To be continued. Is that my budget? What the fuck's with the music? What the hell? What's wrong with the fucking music? It pissed me off. I cannot focus now. Come on. Fuck this bullshit stun. Where's my music? What the hell?
Do.
Alright, the Nightbot is also broken, I believe. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? I think the Google Chrome is broken. Can someone who hasn't typed in RPPVP type in RPPVP? Yeah, this is not helpful, guys. In YouTube chat. Can someone type in RPPVP who haven't typed it in YouTube chat? Who haven't typed it in yet? Speaking to a wall here. I don't know. My Google Chrome might be broken or something. Right, music seems back. Thank you, Donatello. Thank you, Woken. Yeah, it seems to be back. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what a frustrating day. How you doing, Donatello? And thank you, guys. That was actually a fun fight versus a pure DK, and I could have won that, but my streamer brain took over. No, this was Google Chrome, because it also stopped my YouTube. He was also Feanor. We broke it. No, the YouTube that was what do you call it? Playing the music. The stream is fine. Nice, Aaron. I love Arnu's creation as well. By Shapeless. With the art to Shapeless. Okay. Yeah, he did an amazing job.
Heal me. I need aid. I need aid. Heal me. I need aid.
W. Wilkin. Dark mode at its finest. Yeah, at least the background's not white.
I need aid. Hi, heal me. I need healing. I need aid.
What the hell?
I need healing.
Dude, what are these chain stunts? Yo, what up, Lex? Lex, you picked the price already? I don't know what it gets. Alright. Take your time. And W Gumbro. How you doing, Gumbro? How does it feel that it's a normal day of the year again? The dog backed and ate all my sandwich. Aw. Hey, Lito! How you doing, Lito? Welcome back to the living. Did you get the weekend? These are the heroes of the pact. Look at them. Look at them. Holy fuck, guys. This is getting a bit weird. This is getting a bit awkward, guys. Yo, Wizard of Arabia! You can smell fresh air again. How are you, Habibi? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How about you? These poor people, I think they will manage to get the main nest. Turkish place instead. Damn, you had to settle for the Turkish. Damn. Don't tell Koktra. Yo, let's go, Wizard! With the 7 streams! And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP. We are 90 followers away! And 12 subs away! The fucking stun, man. What the hell? It's bugged. I cannot find a fun fight. Baklava. Oh. It's okay now. Eat. Damn, look at this. Strapsels and patch. I'm gonna show them the power of my black gem monstrosity. Yo, DJ! Dobro večer! Long time no see! How have you been, man? And good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Dobro, dobro. Where am I going? No one knows. I think it's time for BG. I'm not feeling the Cyril angle. Dobro, dobro, hvala. Hvala, DJ. Just doing some RPPVP. We tried to make the Dragon Breath build a little bit better, but I'm a bit struggling. We did improve the Witch King build a little bit. I had KFC today? Damn. Hope Devil Soul's not here.
Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
The fucking recovery! But we're close today, so I had to settle for KFC. Fair enough. Yes, everyone go follow Wizard of Arabia! Let's see. Here. Get some light attacks. Nice.
Those filthy walkers! They've taken the point!
Right, Ultra. No wonder! No wonder! It's a fucking bash build! I'm not sure, but fighting against bash builds is just unplayable. They just desync everything. They just desync everything, and these people fucking know it. It's disgusting. If you play a bash build in 2026, I don't know what to say. You might as well play a Zerblight then, it's the same. You might as well. You can make a sandwich. Work the size of my true. Literally unplayable. Literally fucking unplayable. Fuck off, man. I've really lost my patience with bash builds. It's so dumb. No, I couldn't even do shit. I couldn't even do shit. Like my contingency roll dodge bugged the fuck out. Everything was desynced. Because some people still think it's normal to play a fucking bash build in 2026. At this point, just play everything, man. Play a Zerblight, play everything. Oh shit, Grilled Chesser. Where is Grilled Chesser? Oh my god. I miss Grilled Chesser. He was amazing. He literally changed his Twitch name for us. Oh my god. Hello? Is this game fucking beautiful or what? I was thinking of making my RP clip here for the burned forest. And I'm not gonna lie, this looks fucking cool right now. So I'm gonna do it right now. No, they ruined our RP clip. Should still be fine. Gumbro, you're... Yes, let's do that. Who wants to clear City of Ash? That's a fucking great idea. Who wants to clear City of Ash? Is that AMD equivalent? I don't know. I don't know. Who wants to quickly help clear City of Ash? Dude, that's such a phenomenal idea. Welcome, Gumbro. And rats? Nice. That's such a good idea, Gumbro. I totally forgot about that place. Doesn't matter. I just need to be in the burning forest part for the RP. All right, Aaron. I think there are other programs that do it, Aaron, but I would have to research. I've only been working with Shadowplay myself. That is how people read Gumbro's name. that's how people read Gumbro's name. It's so funny whenever we raid someone and Gumbro says something and they're like and all of us go like, just call him Gumbro. I've heard of it. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Can someone slot themselves as a tank? Dude, this is perfect. Yeah, this is fucking perfect. Ah, let's clear out this place. Let's get rid of all the famine. Oh. Then afterwards we can find a nice place. Ooh. This might be goaded already. It's such a joke, these dungeons, man. Nah, we're making a clip. We're gonna make a clip in here for Sylvanas. I don't know if you're familiar with Sylvanas from World of Warcraft, but she's the reason that Teldrassil burned down. Teldrassil is the homeland of the Night Elves, which is like, yeah, like this, with a lot of trees everywhere. So we're gonna make like a little RP clip in here.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the master. Surrender and I'll devour you quickly. Stop.
Hey, GG's. Oh, let's find a cool place. Let's find a cool place. Hmm. Hmm. Fucking cool. Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Like a central spot. Hmm. Is this the best? Nah. Definitely one there in the middle. Definitely somewhere here. Oh my god, this is actually kind of perfect. No, I can see you still. So how do I get rid of my... Can I get rid of my... Nice. Stacks. Can you move a bit, please? Thank you. I think this is good. Knew it. Fucking camera angles. Oh, the fucking barrels, man. I hate this game. Why can't the camera angle just be fucking normal like in any other game? Oh man! Fuck off! This is it. The first boss? That was a good clip, I think. You mean this? I kind of missed the trees here. On the other side, oh. That. Oh. This this is also really cool, yeah. I'm gonna do it here as well. Hi, Tritz. Probably have something there. And let me pour 2 reds. Thank you, Gumbro. Thank you, welcome. Thank you, reds. Poor elves. What he had. Does the game look different for you guys as well since the update? Yeah, I was just checking around. Cause the game looks the game looks crispier. Even the old zones. I don't know if they did something to the... Yeah. It is cool. I think City of Ash is cooler, right? It's such a... Dude, ESO is so fucking cool. ESO is so fucking cool. All these details. These cool places. This is shit like New World, Ashes, and all these games can never do. Even Guild Wars can do this to a lesser extent. It's a cool fucking place here though. But yeah, the game looks way crispier to me. Even like these old zones. Like the textures and everything. And Chinchilla said it as well. And the more I look at it, and the more I visit all these zones again, it truly feels like it. Alright, Reds. Thank you so much, man. That's a big ass elf, by the way. Oh, not too big actually. He looked taller. I think we got all the RP pictures now. All the RP clips now. So when this drops? This drops for another week or? Fox Cyril? Damn. What happened, patch? Too laggy? I was actually fine there earlier, but I just couldn't find fun fights. I did have the fucking stun, but that's the DK nonsense. Beacon Fan! Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. And if you want to join the giveaway, follow the channel and type in RPPVP if you want to have a chance of winning 1 million gold. And if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add more prizes to the giveaway. We are 89 followers away and 12 subs away from a goal. Good luck, guys. Damn. Picking up treasure maps. First snowfall and the first result are a sign of it fresh alive. Only give traffic to neither. Oh no. I'm quickly gonna grab a drink. Actually, I'm gonna take a bit longer. I'm gonna make a tea. A little bit of a sore throat these last couple days. Gonna make a nice honey tea. So, quick beer back, guys. I have returned with a cup of tea. Alright, alright, alright. Let me quickly do something. Let me quickly do something. Hang to the on. Um, what a cool character, guys. We really did an amazing, amazing, amazing job on this one. Definitely one of my proudest accomplishments this build. Okay, let me try something. Let me try. Wait, how do I do this? Huh? I cannot get into my YouTube anymore on the live stream. Ah, here we are. I found it. Let's try this. Please do it. No! It big bullshit. Boo! Yeah, I had 10 for this month. I can gift memberships for free on YouTube. But when I did it earlier today, Chinchilla got one, Aaron got one, because they were talking in the chat. That's why I wanted Ultra and Magenta to talk. But it gave it to... Well, Epiphany got one, that is cool. But the others I don't really know. Damn it. Well, I tried. Next month, hopefully. So apparently I can give free memberships on YouTube every month. How cool is that, by the way? Twitch should do that as well. How cool would that be if I could give 10 subs for free every month to you guys? That'd be fucking cool. But I wanted to manipulate it because it clearly went for the more active chatters the first time I did it. That's why I wanted to manipulate it and went like Magenta Ultra, because you guys are always so supportive there. And Bruthouse as well. Ah, Sedge. Well, we tried. Next month, hopefully. Yeah, 10. I get 10 every month. That is insane. That is genuinely super cool. That's actually really cool. Big brain. We smart. Well, we tried. We tried. Let's do Warmer BG on Sylvanas and then hop onto another character. No, wait. I wanna try the Berserker. I wanna try the DK bombing. I wanna try the DK bombing. I think we can have sick value now. Patch. Come on, game.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Yo, XR. Good luck at the giveaway. Yeah, I was kind of hopeful that that would work, Ultra. But it didn't. I was fighting pretty good. The fire breath build that I wanted to make for my dragon. That one is I'm like not entirely satisfied yet. But the other build that we just played, Sylvanas, is amazing. Wait. What the hell? Save build. I think we have to play it this way. And then this one we need to think about. This one we need to think about a little. The hell? We go for this one. For the courage. Why do we have expedition on this? Yeah, probably nice. Goro. Do we keep major protection on the phone bar? Here's something else fun. Maybe talons? I think we just want this one now, right? No, we probably still want rally. We try that, but I don't think it fits in the rotation because I can get an extra brawler off right now compared to the old rotation. It's pretty much what we do is we do this. Then, oh. Let's first buff up. We do this, 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 this. No. That's wrong. That's wrong. We do this. So we do this, 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 and then yep. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's gonna cost a lot of muscle memory because I've played this build for like 1.5, 2 years now. $8k weapon damage, holy fuck. Insane. Dude, Brawler is so much smooth now. Holy fuck. It's not even close. Fine. Let me build fucking ult while I'm out here. Yeah, this is gonna be nutty. If I'm capable, this is going to be fucking insane. Maybe I should go cauterize. I don't. Nah. Cauterize not gonna keep me alive. Yeah, this build is a lot of fun. We're gonna have a double pull mechanic, which is gonna be absolutely amazing. The only thing I'm afraid of is the DK stun that I'm gonna get against me. It's probably gonna ruin a couple of my bombs. Fuck, should have gone there. Let's go, BG. Feels like home, yeah. But we're back in the BG. I swear they did something to the graphics. Good night, not to the see ya. Thank you for being here. And Ryan, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say, Ryan. It's an outfit. No! I fucked it. Thank you, Gumbo. Thank you.
We must get the ball! Get that ball or get off the field! The ball is ours! Raise your swords to the sky!
It's so hard to gain ults.
We need that ball! We must get the ball!
Maybe I should run Inferno Steph back bar. Just to gain the ult. And it's still RP. It's a fire torch. Nah. Mhm. Ooh.
Let's go. No, we dropped it. Pick up the ball. Get the ball back.
Okay. I didn't use my ult, what the fuck? A very long torch. Yeah. But this is just too iconic, this on the back bar running into the fight. Too iconic.
Get that ball or get off the field. Get the ball.
Okay. Okay.
Get that ball or get off the
That was fun. Oh, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. That what just happened. I could not break free there. Um. Nice. Small bombo without an ult.
Get that ball or get off the field. Get the ball at all costs.
And I couldn't break free. And I could not break free. I'm already disappointed in the ESO player base. Being so uncreative with their DKs. So many people are doing the same already. But yeah. What's to be expected, right? Nice! This is not going great. Fuck off. Don't tell me I used the ult there. Probably did. Yep. Ah.
Somebody grab the ball.
It's so boring actually.
We need that ball.
Easy sound delay. Well, we tried. We tried. It's fun though.
Fate needs you.
The combo is a bit weird. Have to get used to it. No crit still. Yeah, my crit chances are really fucking low. I think this is it though. I don't think adding burning talents, that was the old one though. The very, very old build had talents. Let's hop on another character. Who else do we need to look at? Who else do we need to really, really look at? Manway? Manway is updated now. Up to date? And the Witch King as well, we updated them today. So the only real build that we need to make is Kamul. How would we make a ganker nowadays? What is I want to make him a ganker again. Because we made Bulk. We made Bulk kind of like the two-handed brawler. So I want to make Kamul a ganker again. With Onslaught. That's the mandatory thing. Dude, the game is so fucking pretty. I generally think they did a graphical thing with the update. But I cannot determine what it is.
You stupid fools. How am I going to get back in?
But the game just looks crispy as fuck. Like, look at the details on my character. I mean, I don't know how will it translate to the stream. I'm not sure, actually. Did they? Boom, 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 boom. I actually don't know, Reds. Yeah, I don't know. You could be right. Could someone pull up the patch notes? Equip. Yeah, let me scroll through it in a sec. Nah, I think this one is just the best. Shoulders, though. Why are the shoulders so hard? Why do we always think we have these shoulders, but then we don't? Damn. These are actually fucking cool. Holy fuck. Never paid attention to them. These are really fucking cool. We have tried these for the Lich King, right? They weren't fitting there. Maybe we just go back to these ones. Because our posture has changed a little bit. We're a bit more chunky now. Hmm. Hmm. Is the wrong coloring. It's the wrong coloring. Why does it do this? Let me reach the patch notes. Night market, new zone. Visit the collection. ESO plus perks, improved graphic. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine? Comment refresh. Yo, Catatonia! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I gifted you the membership, Ryan. I'm sorry, I was behind on the YouTube chat. How are you doing, Ryan? I was so busy with Doc. It's been hard to catch a stream. All good, man. Don't feel bad about it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Shadow. Welcome, Tragox. Welcome, Zepman. Hello, Catatonia. Kawaii. Litlist. Atmo PK. Thank you so much for the follow. Chris, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. It was so fun. Dungeons and ESO and some Raid Shadow Legends. Ooh. I'm doing really, really well. We've been having a lot of fun with the new update. The rework of the DK has been very, very fun. The rework of the two-handed skills as well. Welcome in, everyone. Please, first and foremost, everyone, if you're not following Catatonia yet, make sure to do so. An absolute legend. Make sure to follow Catatonia, everyone. And if you guys want to join the giveaway, all you guys have to do is follow the channel and type in RPPVP. So let me introduce myself, because RPPVP, a lot of you might be wondering, what the hell is that? Well, that is all we do. We make thematic roleplay PvP builds, in my case of my favorite Lord of the Rings characters. But recently, we've also started RP builds around famous World of Warcraft characters. So I will show you guys. So this is Sauron. This is Azog, the Deviler from the Hobbit movie. This is the world famous Gimli. This is the King of the Dead Army. The Mouth of Sauron. Normally this is a Balrog, but we tried something new and we made like an actual dragon build. All around the new fire breath skill. So we made a dragon. Then we have the Uruk-hai Berserker. From the guys that watched the second Lord of the Rings movie. This is the guy that blows up the wall. Jumps in with the torch. Then we have Tulkas. He's an unarmed godly deity in the lore. So he doesn't use weapons, we just punch people. Then we have Gandalf. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Katatonia. We have Legolas, but right now it is his father, for those who can recognize him. This is Thranduil, Legolas' father. So I have multiple builds behind multiple characters, so sometimes the name isn't as accurate. We have Fingolfin, but he is also Aragorn. See, and this is one of my World of Warcraft characters. Some of you might recognize her. This is Sylvanas Windrunner. The famous Banshee Queen. We have Saruman. We have Treebeard. We have normally Bayern the Skin Changer, but the second build is the Lich King. Another World of Warcraft character. Those who might recognize him. And this is another World of Warcraft character. This is Illidan Stormrage. Then we have our Haradrim Archer. We have Kamul himself, which we are currently working on updating the build. We have Manwë, another god, the king of the gods as a matter of fact, and the Witch King of Angmar. So this is what we're all about, RPPVP. We make thematic roleplay PvP builds. If you guys are interested in any of that, you have any questions, feel free to ask. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Means a lot. And everyone go follow Katatonia, guys. An absolute legend in the ESO scene. What up, Dino? And everyone feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. You guys have a chance of winning 1 million gold. And if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. So right now we are in the middle of some theory crafting with our beloved Kamul character. So let's get into it. Let's so we tried this build with Orders Wrath. Just crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. More crit damage. And then we went for full penetration. I know. Let's see. I knew you were here. I know, Dino. Don't make it weird.
What would you get if you cook a mermaid, a meat soup, or a fish stew?
Hello, victim. What do we need here? I don't know what we want. Do we want the low health for the crit? Or should we just go executioner? Damage done with this 10. 75 based on your missing health. Hmm. What do we have on here? We still have that. So we also have minor forks. Look at this. What can we do here to buff ourselves? Soul Burst? We can do Soul Burst. With a minor courage? Or do we get minor courage already somewhere? Depends on the part of the mermaid. True. We get both. Where's Figure? Don't need it. We're a ganker. This is a gank build. I'm not planning on staying alive anyway. I don't know if Blood for Blood is the play though. Maybe I should go for Executioner. Or this is what I wanted to try. Because I had this for the Berserk, but we don't need the Berserk anymore. Are we gonna do Wrecking Blow? Are we gonna do Wrecking Blow Onslaught? Nah. I'm risking on not critting. Torch? Torch for the buff? You mean? Did I get some buffs from there? I don't really see a useful buff here though. Yo, Poseidon's Will! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? The ultimate? We need one ultimate. Ooh. That's actually a fun idea. That could be a fun idea, yeah? I just have that on the back bar, right? Yeah. So what I wanted to do is contingency, invis pot into onslaught. Because then you have contingency and onslaught hitting at the same time. Now hopefully they're low enough for an execute. Obviously you need when Bell started with Resident Evil. Ooh. They dropped a new game, right? Why do I have so much health? I don't need this much health. I should just get into more magicka and stamina, right? For higher tooltip. Should go for either one of those. Probably magicka. I like that idea, Patch. Let's do that. Was your health so low? My health low? What do you mean? I'm on my gank build. Stats in general? Where do I get stats from?
Chronicler?
Yeah, I used the what was it again? I used these a lot. And the other version. Hmm. Can I run these? I think this is what I ran as well. But maybe I should go the magicka route now. Oh, what should I do here? Increase the damage on the enemy affected with disabling effects. I mean, this shit literally doesn't matter, does it? I'm just gonna use this to buff up. Probably should get the druid stuff on it. Oh, is the druid one of those mages guild ones? Yeah. Which mages guild hall is that again? Does anyone know from the top of their head? Doesn't have full script? Why the fuck would I? The druid thingy. The signature. Thank you, Gumbro. And I probably do have them, just not all of them on all characters. Why the fuck would I? That would imply that at a certain point of time I went on all my characters and went to all the mages guild thingy. Fuck off. Never me. Never me. I'll just do it when I need to. Bank it, pick it up, and repeat. Yeah, because that's so much fun to do. That's so much fun to spend your time on. Good night, bro. It takes 5 minutes per thing, yeah. It's fucking boring. There's a difference between people enjoying the game and being angry at the game all the time. No, in total, it literally doesn't take 5 minutes in total patch. My ignorance? No need to be fucking rude, dude. Calm down. What the fuck is my ignorance to do with anything? You think I didn't know you could bank it? I'm just trying to point out that I don't give a fuck. I have different priorities. Why is it blue? Who decided blue is the color? Cannot do this in stealth, can you now? Is that is the focus the determined one? It makes sense though, yeah. Makes sense. How much help do we need? We still want a little bit of health, right? What's this? Let me guess. Diadem has been here. Um, 25k health on the front bar. Wait, where did we get health on the back bar? Is it oh, it's because of the shadow skill. Hmm. I'm just gonna try this for now. A BG is a horrible place to test this, but we're still gonna do it. Yeah, totally not min-max shit. Then I'm gonna lose a fuck ton of Magicka. Yeah, I went max Magicka on these. I remember, except for this. I went max Magicka on everything. Yeah, probably. Definitely need to put something here though, but we could go tri-stats all along. It's easier to just rebalance after that. So let me do that. I think I'm gonna do just the prismatics on the Jigga.
Honest trade, honest to three.
I think I got what I wanted. Why did I use this? I haven't played this build so long, I have no clue why I did things anymore. I should just use siphoning, shouldn't I? Because we're not gonna cast this right before the gank anyway. And then my sustain is just fixed. I'm never using this anyway. Shall I just slot figure? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is Red Fox watching? The Red Fox already into bed. I did have the right ones here, right? Force, next direct attack, yeah. I have blood for, I don't know, it fitted well. I don't know if that's min-maxed. Flame gives me more. So flame gives me more damage. Hmm. I couldn't bar swap there. How much did I hit there? I wasn't paying attention. The real toe snatcher. Give me your toes. Wait, is that Okui? Is Okui in the chat? Huh? Hang on. Oh, wait. I just bar swapped wrong. I have contingency already on the front bar. I was thinking about my Goreback build. Where I bar swap after the contingency, but I didn't have to. Well, that was a waste of the sigil. That was without onslaught. Oh, that guy's going down. Let me build some alt. Oh, it's fucking deathmatch. Good night, JD. Everyone join the giveaway. Oh, hello. Of course I'm going to die here. My muscle memory is nowhere. Of course, pineapples.
Defeat is not an option.
Man. Don't be cringe. Dude, this fucking hard focusing me. Alright, we should be Gucci now. What? I did the bar swap again. Goddamn muscle memory. I keep thinking I'm Gorbak. So I contingency pot bar swap. This is gonna work. This should work. Let's see. That was not spectacular. I think it should work though. I don't understand why ping 90 all the time. I'm from Portugal and I always had this lag. Anyone else? My thing hasn't really changed. I think it kind of works though. So you don't have to go low health. You have easier access to ult now. I really have no clue. I've never used exit lag. Hey, Ruby the Bat! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, guys. Join the giveaway, everyone! Oh. We need our Camus mount. I just played against you? Yeah, I'm testing a gank build. I'm testing a gank build that I played like a very long time ago. Yeah, nice. GG's, man. I don't know if I should go Wrecking Blow. Kinda seems cool to gank with Wrecking Blow. I love the new Executioner. New Executioner is so impactful, and the new Relio. I love the new Rally as well. Do you have a favorite class? Yes, Necromancer. I like Necromancer the most, personally. I cannot wait for the class rework, but it's gonna take so long. But, yeah, I would say Necromancer is my favorite, followed by DK, followed by Templar, followed by Warden, followed by... No, the last are all kind of like the same. I like all of them. I think every class is pretty cool. But, because for example, I don't like Nightblade, and I don't like Sorcerer in a lot of ways, but you can make them really fucking cool. Like, Sorks can be so cool. But there are certain playstyles that I really personally don't enjoy. Good night, Chinchilla. Yo, Shapeless! Yes, today went pretty good. We talked a little bit about your emote earlier today. Everyone loves it. It's such a good one. It's so good. Actually... Well, actually... My favorites are Warden and Sork for PvP mode. Yeah, I only look at things from a PvP perspective. That's all I do. Making some dress molding. And this has to be done for... Damn! Well, good luck with that. Is this still worth to go on Grey Host? Probably not, right? Probably not. Wait, you're joining for me? That means if Shapeless wins, I don't have to pay? Yes! And everyone that isn't in the giveaway yet, make sure to join. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. 1 million gold. And if you break any of the goals before the end of the stream, we add crowns to the giveaway. Yesterday we had 2 crown giveaways. So you never know how crazy it's going to be. We are 88 followers away and 12 subs. So who knows, we might reach it today. No, why do I always get late night domination? We have to wait like fucking 20 minutes for the queue, and then you get like a 2-second game. Oh man. Oh my god, look at that opposite team. Breffel, Defosol and LOTR. I wonder if I would do the AoE execute. If I could wipe out a group with contingency onslaught and then that one afterwards.
They have seized the point.
I did 51 KDPS there.
They secured the point.
And I'm gonna die all the fucking time. Second I'm out. My only chance is if Breathful and Devil leave me alone a little bit. They probably don't give a fuck.
Divine strength. They've captured the point.
No, I'm joking. Oh my god, the timing. Again, this guy, man. He's a little bit of a hard one. Don't have to. Should have to ult with the pot. Come on! Oh, that was so silly. I should have 100% killed him there. Pretty easy. Oh no, fucking Breathel, man. Get out of here. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. The amount of inconvenient moments for me is fucking ridiculous. Yay, matchmaking! Hi, that was arguably the most boring BG 2026. God damn it, man. My favorite map, my favorite game mode. Having to play against LOTR, Devil, and Breathful. Oh my god. The torch is nice though to get the ults. So I don't think I can do it without the contingency in the beginning. Do we go for BG? Do we go for BG or no? I'm just... Nah, fuck it. Oh my god, I'm taking a route. Don't come to me! Hee. Radical push! Jail time. That was a awful, awful BG. I'm trying a gank build, but I couldn't really test it in a BG. Yeah. Why do you guys still do that, man? I don't get it. Just start the game, melee, and I'm wrecking. Think better of exiles, some level love. I just do quests. Yeah, that's the main quest. That's definitely a nice way to get into the game. You're gonna get a lot of skill points for that. Was a fun BG for a team? Was it? Nah. LOL! This guy. So yeah, doing the main quest is a good way because you get skill points. You could quite a lot of skill points. Why is the accuser popping so later? Is on the rise? I mean, it's definitely a little bit now. Oh, we have some fighting here. Definitely a little bit now. I think a lot of people are returning to look at the DK. And it got some new player buzz as well. Like some big streamers started playing. So yeah. All we need is crossplay. Well, ideally, yes. Knowing how the servers operate, I'm not sure if that's a good idea unless they find a way to fix that, but... And by the way, everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Not playing a cutie DK unsubbed. Imagine only playing DK. Imagine only playing one thing because the game told you it's good now. How you doing, anime? Thought the game was this good? Making a DK work is like... Making a DK work is like driving on autopilot. My RP build is super strong now, and it's still the same bullshit RP build. But everyone go follow anime, and everyone follow the channel, type in RPPVP if you want to have a chance of 1 million gold. What up, Murray? How you doing, man? Brum, 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 brum. No! That was bad. I should have just run through. Shouldn't have turned around. I've been, but dude, I'm doing well, man. We made so many cool new builds, Murray. We made a bunch of World of Warcraft builds as well. I made Illidan and ESO. I made Sylvanas and ESO, the Lich King. I don't know how much health the guy had though, to be fair. Not so much. He didn't have that much health though, to be fair. Yeah, this build is full like weapon damage, crit and crit damage, and crit damage. And then we have more crit damage here, more weapon damage here, more crit damage here, more damage here, and then our ultimate is full pen. So we have all the stats stacked like crazy, and then we have full pen. So it's just a ganker. I'm super squishy. Like I have like elf. Like I have 16k resistances after casting a shadow skill. Yeah, 10 and a half without. 10.5k resistances. Where am I going? Where am I going? I must be going Ash then, right? Fuck, I don't have recalls. Show me Lich King and whatnot? You know what? I will. Zalatheth? Ooh. That could be cool. That could be cool, yeah. But I only have one female character. But I could make it work, because I made Sylvanas work on the same character. Come on, game. But I think I'm happy with this gang build. I just need to master it a little bit. And thank you for the torch suggestion patch. That was actually that's a nice call to old gen. So we brought back Ancalagon the Drake. So we're trying a engulfing flame build. We introduced Thranduil, so we now have Legolas and his father. We brought back Fingolfin, so we now have Fingolfin and Aragorn. And look, this is Sylvanas. Her build is... oh my god, it's so cool. Her build is so cool. We use Crystal Weapon, Black Gem Monstrosity as a monster set, Gloom Grace as a backbar set. It's such a cool build. Double bow. We got Impale, like the throwing dagger, because she also had like daggers. Here we have the Lich King. Arthas. Wait, what? Uprath? Wait, what? So the Lich King, pretty happy with that. I don't like any of the helms. I don't think any of the helms is really really fitting. So I went for the Arthas look. And then, are you ready? Illidan. I wish we had actual warglaives, but these are cool because your hand is here, so you have like both sides. And then with the I use Arcanist as a subclass on this one to make it like bigger and greener. Harajam Archer, Komu, Monway, the Witch King, Saruman, Gandalf, yes, Azuk. Thank you. You know what? Let's do one BG on Sylvanas to show you Murray. The RP is so cool in this one. Thank you, Alpath. Yo, Dixie! Good luck on the giveaway. So we actually made like a little RP video for her earlier. I can show you that. You know, Teldra Seal? What got you to do? What it it's not because she told me. That has nothing to do with anything. No, I made Illidan for the RP tournament. And then I wanted to bring other then I wanted to bring other characters, and I was like, I'm just gonna ignore my name now. I'm just gonna live with the fact that my characters don't have the correct name. And I'm just gonna make more builds. Because we now have the unlimited outfit slots. Well, not unlimited. Let me correct that. You now have account-wide armor slots. Outfit slots. So if you ever bought outfit slots in the past, they'll stack up now. So I have like a lot of outfit slots for all my characters now. So we obviously have Misform. Oof. Crystal Web, which looks perfect. Purple glow. Yes, Sephiroth as a poison proc. And look at the back bar set. Where's the bow from? I think it's from Solstice. And look at this. Look at this when we take damage. Look at this. How fucking cool does this look? And obviously Misform. This is such a cool build. Oh, I need to rebuff. If you want to make Sylvanas even more accurate, you should make a dark elf. Can give it more of the blue skin. But because I'm Lady Galadriel on this build, we can only go for the vampire. So it's a little bit purple-ish. But it still works with the eyes and the tears. Yeah, I have YouTube. I'm gonna make one big video of all my outfits soon. Because we now have like over 30 outfits. Over 30 characters. I'm also live right now on YouTube. And we have an extra giveaway on YouTube as well. Do you have like builds and like walkthroughs? No, I don't like that. I will answer every single question about my builds, but I don't like to make, you know, the typical build videos. I will make outfit guides. I will make an outfit guide, but not super like explicit. I'm just gonna show the things that I've used. I'm not a big fan of the hello guys, welcome to another build video. That's for other people. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like making it. I want to make movies. Yeah, I'm gonna make one big showcase, and then a lot of people are probably gonna ask for the outfit guides, and then I'm gonna drop shorts, and then I'm gonna drop shorts on how to make them, and then like one big video how to make all of them. And then I'm gonna add PvP clips for all of them as well. And then with like PvP build shorts, and then I can just update them. Go all the way down there, fuck. Yeah, the builds are really cool. The Illidan build is also really cool. Where the fuck am I walking to? My brain is not in the right place. Yo, the Gaming Chief, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Join the giveaway, everyone. I don't see enough people joining. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP 1 million gold. Yup. Exactly. Good luck to Gaming Chief, good luck Dorge. Oh, that's no fun. They're drinking beer. And now I'm gonna get zerked. Hmm? Yay! PvP! Who are these cringe people, man? Absolute cringe. Archery Storage? Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm definitely gonna do some more, like a friend of ours, Piggy, he's gonna make, oh frick, I forgot the name, one of the Draenor orcs. One of the war chiefs. With the big hammer. What's his face? Yes. Yes, Blackhand, thank you. I have a subscriber, but I'm not sure how, but I don't care. It's enjoyable to watch. Aww. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sure you got gifted a sub. Like, there has been a lot of gifted subs in the last couple of weeks. Like, we broke our all-time record yesterday. We've gone down a little bit, but the sub count is still insane. Yeah, if you didn't do it yourself, you got gifted it. Or maybe you have a running sub. That could be as well. That you have like an actual running sub. You haven't ended it. I think you can check that in your payment somewhere. On Twitch, I think. It's a fucking tank. The people play tanks. Cyrodiil. Yeah, we're not getting not getting great fights right now. Oh, we have some kind of permanent effect on us. Now it's gone. I was hoping for a BG to pop, but doesn't seem like it. It's getting hella late though. Yeah, it's a super fun build. Super fun. Alright, so let's pick the winners. Because the PG is not coming, I believe. And it's getting hella late for me. I need to go work tomorrow. Oh, we do have a PG. Okay, let's do the PG. Let's quickly do one BG. And then we're gonna call it. Last chance to join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. After the BG, we are going to pick a winner. Templar and DK. Ooh. We are against Brethel, sticks to go. And LOTR, oh my god. Oh my god. Bolvar. Ooh. Yeah, you can definitely make his outfit. You can definitely make his outfit. With the Bloodforged skin. Go any shoulders, yeah, you can 100% make him. Yeah, he was someone I was thinking about as well. Dude, every time I have my combo, he has his he has his freaking leap.
They secured the relic.
Yeah. I gotta help. Yeah, we're still going. What's up, Desi? We upgraded the, or well, upgraded, more like practice a little bit more with the fire breath build. We brought back Kamul the ganker. And now I showed Sylvanas to Murray. I know he's a big World of Warcraft fan. Okay, it's not an easy playstyle. Yeah, I don't know. Something feels really off in the rhythm of chain, leap, and then the breath. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a nice rhythm, if you know what I mean. I tried something with talents to keep them in place, but yeah, I don't know. I did went for Plague Break instead of Fish's Stats. Are you using a movable pot? Yeah. Yeah, I did get decent value out of Plague Break. But I'm obviously kind of like squishy. You know? Because we're running Balork, Rush, and Plague Break, so we don't have any defensive values. So yeah, the running in is a little bit, I don't know. That was a bloodbath. Yeah. How you doing, Khan? Let me toss some shoutouts around to legends here in the chat. Oh. Classic. Classic late night BG. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm happy with the builds that we've been created lately. The game is looking to go into a little bit of a better direction. Still not fully sold, naturally. Gotta see and wait. But overall, I'm really doing well. It's kind of a bit unfair on one hand, because on one hand, I think this team and the whole rework deserves patience and time and everything, but yeah. It's not easy to keep being in that mindset, because sometimes you also just want, you know, it to be over with and to have it like a more settled game. Because right now, like, I love the changes and I'm very excited for all the other classes and all the other weapon lines, but it kind of feels like everything till these points is gonna be like, yeah, how do you call it? Not worthwhile, so to say. But that's always the thing when something is going through big changes like this. Not much you can do about it. Just enjoy it as much as you can, which is definitely what we're doing. And I don't know, did they do something with the graphics? Because we cannot figure it out. Did they also do something to the graphics to the game? Because it's been feeling a lot crispier. For me, at least. It's being investigated? Oh, but for me, it's positive. It looks like the game has much more vibrancy and texture. Other people didn't like it? Yeah, it could be different on different systems. And maybe it's also because of my my filter. Like my filter, like this is without the filter. I would still say it looks better. I'd still say it looks better. Maybe it depends on the system or something. I don't know. So this is the game itself. Yeah, for me, like Chinchilla had said it on day one, and they said like, huh? Did they do something to the graphics? Because it looks a lot crispier to me. And I was like, well, in all honesty, I don't really know. But in the last couple of days, especially since I went to like a bunch of older zones, it feels like, what? Everything looks so much more textured. So what weren't they liking then? What were they reporting? Do you have the forum post? Because I'm actually interested. Because Rats was sure they said something about it as well, that they were going to do it. But we cannot find that one. Character feeling out of place? I see. Well, I'm pretty sure I can. I'm like 99.9% sure something has changed since the update. If there's something... like, I'm not sure what it is, but it is crispier. It is a lot crispier. Everything, the textures, the vibrancy of the colors, and everything. Like, even during nighttime. I mean, more frames? Just graphically. Just graphically, this didn't look as detailed as it did. It's... For you guys on Twitch, it's probably not a big difference. Because I have to nerf my stream. I can clearly see it. Graphically crispier. Yeah. Yeah, like it has more texture. Everything has more texture, more details. More depth. Well, crispier is from what I understand a understandable term, but I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Like more sharpness, more texture, more depth, more detail, more... I don't know what other words to use. But I'm very curious to see what those people say that think it's uglier. Mm. Can you find the post? I cannot seem to find it. Yeah, but it's weird. I cannot find anything anywhere. And apparently people are complaining. Apparently people are complaining that it's worse. So I'm curious to see what they are saying. Mm. Why is everything becoming more cartoony? No, that can't be it, right? Why's everything? What's the reason? I didn't use be like this. Most realistic game I've ever played. Oh my god, I almost fucking died. Such more immersive when we're represented as realistic players in a realistic world. Now everything is bright, loud, and flashy. Cartoons are bright and flashy for a reason. They're created for children. Short attention spans. What? What is this? What the fuck? They need constant motion light noises to keep them watching? What the fuck are you on about? aren't the target audience of this game, so why is it presented this way? Something caused this trend to happen and like insight into why. What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck? Well, everything is already seen it all. You got audience attention the most unusual things. Replace children with people, and I think we have the reason. Unusual doesn't mean cartoony. What the fuck? How many real? What? Why do you keep saying real? What the fuck is real? You're in fucking Tamriel. Anime is worse than cartoony. What the fuck? People are so... I don't know, man. So people just want 27 shades of a brown horse. Cool. It's so weird to me. But exactly what the visual effects settings were. As a follow, the team is looking into the best way to present. You've settled on the idea to present options are the easiest. Where issues are. Will not be a slider. There's some development on this feature. Effects will specifically be affected by this preset. It's already been the team has been looking into. Okay, so they want to do the thing that you have like lower intensity. Templar is not flashy and bright? Hello? What? How is Templar not bright and flashy? Crazy. We have too many glowing mounts in the game. Yeah, but it's an 11-year-old game. Like, of course they're gonna go. Like, it's bound to happen. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like half of them. But who cares? Yeah. Like they complain about like mounts being obscure and making a lot of noise when people summon them. You gotta say that's objectively less annoying than people running around with companions and pets. But no, I'm joking. I don't like people. Let's go, Ultra. I don't know. But I can't find the post. I don't think this is it, right? Dude, the forums are so 8. Let's talk about the ESOPVP progression system. The future of Battlegrounds? Holy fuck. I don't see the thing that you're talking about. Improve ESO suggestions. Tamriel Underworld. Okay. Let us choose our racial passes. Account-wide Overland Sky Shard and Way Shrines. Story mode, dungeon, queue. Lol. He wants to copy pasta the delves from WoW. Okay. Faster respawn for public dungeon and delve bosses. Dungeon plus system. Another copy pasta from WoW. Never mind. No. Is it good VPN to play ESO and I get better connection without using it? Insane. So I got laggy just a bit now. 80% ping now, it's way better than before. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, you found the post? Nice. With on update, I immediately noticed something has changed graphically. The player characters are less part of the world. They look so much sharper than the rest of the world. PlayStation 5. Oh yeah, I heard something about PlayStation. Made a screenshot. Uh. What the hell? Ugh. What the fuck are these color settings? Performance? Fidelity? Scenery doesn't have HDR. Immediately find massive visual issues for an update that was tested by development. Before and after pictures. The wood in the new fire. Huh? This is an entire different way of thingy. I don't know about that one. Isn't working as well as it might? It's dark. Huh? Yeah, it seems like a PlayStation issue. Yeah, this is fucking awful. I will not be sitting here and saying this would look good. I would probably not be able to play the game looking like this, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. This looks so ugly. Holy fuck. Ew. What the hell? Crazy. Nah, this is PlayStation. Yeah, might be what Reds is saying. Eventually, it's the same issue as this. Oh, we have another one. But this is also PlayStation. Or what? Quality, fidelity. Is that console? Pick your settings, gameplay, combat queues. Gameplay. Combat queue? No, I have my combat queues on minimum. I always have them on minimum. If you turn them up on max, I've never tested it, but I can do that. No, I need to. No, I need a skill. What would be a skill to test this? Oh, test enemy? Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's different because I never use this. I never use it on. I never use this on max. I always use it on minimum. This will look different to me. Hmm. So I wouldn't know Khan, to be honest. Because I have them on minimum from. I didn't notice any difference. Oh really? You can go higher? I can only go 50. You can go to 500? That is insane. Like 50 looks like this. I can only imagine what 500 looks like. Oh my god. Who? Oh, there is one content creator, and he uses the enemy combat queue with white, and oh my god, it's one of the most horrendous videos I've ever seen. Like, he used it as like bright white. So he had these he had these circles, and he was inside of a keep of Cyrodiil. So everything around him was just fucking white. I was like, what the hell is this shit? Oh no. Got my old collar. That looks nice. Got you. This- Because even if I look at my recordings, it looks brighter, sharper. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to pick a winner like 30 minutes ago. So let's pick the winner now, guys. This is the YouTube giveaway first. I'm feeling British. Little ultra. Alright, we're picking the winner on YouTube in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone, Wuxing! Congratulations. And now we're going to the big 1 million gold giveaway on Twitch. Join, guys. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. This is your last chance to join. We're 83 followers away from the follower goal. Oh, we are a lot of subs away. Hang on. A lot of subs ran out today. We had a crazy, crazy day a month ago, it seems. Let's go. That means in a couple of days, it's gonna be even more wild. We're gonna like half our subs in a couple of days. Oh no. RPPVP. Cargate has something battle for the nest. Something define red. Die, die, die. Die. Come on, fell off. Yeah, in a couple of days I'm gonna be I'm gonna be gonna be at the bottom. At the bottom again. Have to climb up again. Alright. The winner of 1 million gold in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone, Simona Martins! Followed 2 years ago! One of the few people that started following me before I even streamed. How cool is that? How cool is that? Congratulations, Simone. Now let's see who we can raid off to. Remind you in a couple of days? No, I'll send it right now. Let's rate Mr. Okui. We rated E-Man yesterday. Oh.
Fear not.
There you go. And then let's raid off to Okui. Thank you guys. It was a fun stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Poseidon, for the raid. Thank you, Katatonia, for the raid. Thank you, Chijo, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Luke Skywalker, for the prime. Thank you, MRK, for the raid. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you, Aaron, for the 11-month resub. Thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Everyone, stay a couple more minutes. Say hi to Okui. Send some emotes. Send some love. Follow him if you aren't following him already. It's always nice if we can let the streamer know that we're there. Thank you guys so much for everything. Love you guys. Peace.